Okay, I'm back. I think today I'm just gonna try to do as many of these as I can because I was curious how many I had to do. There's only 28 so far available main story, main scenario quests. I think I forgot. I looked it up yesterday, and I know point 6.2 and 6.3 have 9 each, so together 18. And I think I have 3 more left on 6.1, so it's like 21. So I think so. I'm gonna try to just hopefully today and tomorrow and get it done in those 2 days. That would be very nice. And I can just play Resident Evil. This is what I really want to play, but I also at least kind of want to be done and caught up with this. So you'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. With my keyboard. Shall we? Oh, okay. She's with me again. She does have something to say over there. So we'll see how much I can do today. So if I go to midnight, which is actually a good amount of time, 7 hours. Well, I didn't know it was only 5, so we'll see. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alsdal's the Third's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible in mind and look beyond conventional wisdom, a lesson I had already learned but clearly not taken to heart. Reference page, index page. Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would, watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. I thought he was escorting us. The way we were walking into almost felt like this was gonna be a dungeon. Shit.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
It was like a big epic mission starting up. Untitled journal. Probably not going to be this one. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing out with hunger but trembling, like a candle's flame threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Are you tempted to read more? This does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Alright, I feel like it was bait, that one and this one. So I'll go this way. Let's try... Do I only have these 3 to choose from? I'll try the leather-bound one. Following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Damir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene's studium as both a token of our friendship and expression of our boundless admiration. Found it. Yeah, I knew that one was bait. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Well done, Cheese. I think you may have found our prize. It's a pretty cover.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
I feel like the voice actress for Y'shtola has like a... like she was sick. Her nose sounds like it was just like... I don't know.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
So what the fuck's going on with the song? Feels really odd.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
I didn't really retain any of that. Oh well.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
So it becomes one with the thingy. I don't know if she said it ate it, or then it can open in the portal at will, I guess. It's the gist.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
The music, dude. What the fuck? I mean, it's cool, but...
I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
You figure with every book that's in there, it has to be for a reason. So, like, it's a lot of forbidden knowledge. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daimir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavner and look for her at the Great Work. I guess I should just go through here. Didn't mean to open that. Ooh. I thought it was gonna be the Yedley band or whatever. Stola tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Damir. I never knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Why am I laughing like that? Why am I grabbing my stomach and laughing? What the fuck? To think the Daimir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daimir project that even the redoubtable scholars of Charlene that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlene trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Want to. I don't know what I said. I feel like I said account twice, though. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya, the ascetics, I don't know that word, of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vertra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. No, I'll just fast travel here then. Sorry about the noise. Hopefully it's not... Actually, you know what? It's not too loud. Last I checked, the noise suppression works pretty well, I think. I feel like if anything, I should be having the mic closer to my mouth too, because every once in a while, when I'm looking at the Sony Vegas, I see that the like when I laugh, sometimes kind of cuts in and out. Oh, Stinian's here as well. Do you have the flask? Do you have that flask for me? I do. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, cheese. Take one, huh? Void theory. Look what I came across. Stinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party's assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matzia's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready in Akiyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Was that Varshan or Nidhana that said that? I thought it was Nidhana. But the fact that she said Excellency makes me think it's, what do you call it? The, little dude. Striking dummy. I don't know if I had to be 10 or 11 over, so I don't know if level 80s will attack me. But 81s for sure, I know will. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once. Oh, this is exciting. Alsdal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
How would I go about it? I would just... Might as well go myself, say nothing, look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar. Might as well go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Oh, I don't know, man. I thought they were making a big...
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Little frog? I wonder what she's going to summon.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and fire!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh my god.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh, they're adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
Yeah, loud ass noise.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh,
Smirk.
are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Sure.
Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Can we wait?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Well, one of them's fucked up. Oh.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
Dun dun dun.
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Put out with its misery and suffering.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
I thought she gave each one of them something. Was it just one and this one carried nothing?
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna speak for me because I don't really remember.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Smile.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
You're getting bold, indeed.
Your Excellency?
Is he gonna say no?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Battle's going straight into cutscene. I think this is the last one for 6.1. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Gotta sneeze, sorry. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Elegance, I'm not sure. It's probably the Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rauger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Is that in... Are they still in Heaven's Ward? Where the hell is Rauger's Reach? That's either Stormblood or Heaven's Ward for sure, because Shadowbringers ain't here, and... Did it just put me in... This is Stormblood. Geez, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly I'll see if he has a moment free. A pleasure, as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would have surprised me after Mateon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The harder part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the mock Atomos.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Jadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial
Atomos.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Damn.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
How nice. I got scared. I thought he brought his soldiers in to shut it down for a second.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Will you wallow in uncertainty forever? To protect them all, you must take heart. To protect them all, you must take heart.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Don't remember that.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
He's gonna die. His eye, he's gonna lose an eye in the void. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Virtra's reach this conclusion. Just for the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the place racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. The soul-chilling grief he nursed for whatever his death. Would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Eretra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call him? Any other former scions we should call him? I'd rather not bother our comrades with thought less than a dire threat to the star before should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the Flood of Light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside. What did I call that? Mega Dookie, I think. I already forgot. I'm trying to get rid of some of this stuff too, so let's do one of those. And we'll do one of these. Oh, our pumpkin head. Oh my god. You could do this. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? Did that like interrupt the text, I wonder? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good, please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Mega Duty in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja, whatever. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nirana. A few preparations to make every venture into the 13th. Now's the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Cheese, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler and an adventurer at heart. This I know. I wonder, like, did that actually? I need to check. Direct. Don't really matter. Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, on the 13th. It better not be what's his name. I don't know how it would be what's his name, but it better not be him. Pull some ultra bullshit.
Unless I am returned. To be snared, bereft of sandals.
There's this guy, and I think those, like, the Dark Knight dude with, like, the king of, like, fire, earth, water, air, whatever I forgot what their title was. There it is, Newfound Adventure. And we can start the first one. Excellent timing, Cheese. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. So I meant to look up. I guess it just cuts in like that. Okay. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial... Okay, I already read that. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Oh, you can't use a mount here. Forgot. So now I need 18 more. And we'll see how many I can get through. There you are, Cheese. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rads at hand. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Tamos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth, which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower. Lest you forget, I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Smile. As ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Idana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Everyone gonna wish him luck. Certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh my god, his voice, what the fuck?
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, they gave him an older body.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Makes sense.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
So, we got like 3 DPS.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan.
He's gonna be, I'm assuming, a tank. So who's gonna be our healer?
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall,
I didn't leave.
he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
And put it in my butt.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Thank God. A long ass thing to start off the first mission or whatever. So that's southwest. I'm just going to, well, it might just be south, but oh, I'm already here. Cool. This trap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
You know, you weren't talking when you opened it every time, I don't think. Was he? I know, I feel like this time and the last time he did talk, but before that, I don't think he was ever talking. He was just putting his hand out. And it would open and close.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Damn, it got bigger.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
We got 3 DPS.
Should we require healing, I can provide it.
Oh, okay.
It would be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
So tank, healing, and 2 DPS. Got it.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Ajdaya. So what's this dungeon then? The Bell Court of Troya. Do I meet my fine? Insufficient item level, you bitches.
Together then.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
Right then. I forget what I needed. 575? I don't remember. Damn, that means I'm low like on a lot of stuff. Duty finder. Oh, it's trial. 575. Oh. Why do they do this to me, man? I gotta use the restroom too. Okay, let's get my lowest shit. So, 580. Wrist, ring is fine. 545. So let's get a ring. Let's look at the level. So I either gotta get one of these two. Okay, this one was the cheapest, right? Yeah. Okay. So that will go there, that's fine. Rest is fine. Let's look at the necklace now. Let's be higher. 14.99. Okay. A necklace and then earrings. 575, 580, 30k. Get the 30k. Just go ahead and put these on right away. So now we're 10 under. Oh wait, the ring went to the wrong one, I think. I wanted that one there, I think. Oh, it doesn't actually matter because going to what do you call it in a sec? Glamour. I guess I'll work. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I take, huh? I'll take a look at the lance real quick. 610. It's actually, these are worse in terms of damage, so this sucks. Wonder if I shouldn't just get the higher level lance. It's a lot though. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll get something when I come back. Okay, I'm back. And I actually bought this gear set. I didn't realize it was all the same. The classical. I actually kind of like it too. I'm not gonna use it right now. But so I will use the glamour plate. For now. And I got over 575, got 582. I think the ring is bringing me up a little bit, and I'm assuming the soul crystal drags me down. I'm not sure if the soul crystal ever drags you down, or having an empty offhand. Whatever, I don't know why this guy walked up to me. Or maybe he just walked in my direction. Either way, duty finder. That's not what I meant to do. What do you do again? Duty support. And yeah, those were my only options, I believe. So register, commence. Hopefully a not too difficult dungeon. I wonder, I should probably have looked up the 6.3 dungeon and trial, like gear, like requirement, and maybe I should have just said fuck it and got those 610s. Pretty cool. I like this so far. It looks like an actual dungeon. Neat. Fuck that up. Just you two?
This will hurt.
I will end this farce.
You underestimate me!
I will end this farce.
You're saying I will end this fast, or I will end this farce?
Out of my way!
Messing up the thingy.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way!
First boss. Took a bit. Beatrice. Oh, we're not fighting her. Are they just like a bunch of little minis? Or maybe she's gonna come back or something. Oh. Oh no. I got out of that. Doing the wrong move. I need to be doing my AoEs.
No mercy.
I will end this farce.
Oh my god.
I am of the first brood.
So many, holy moly.
This farce.
Did the wrong thing, shit.
I will end this farce.
Wondering what that was. So I need to kill it, just avoid it. Is this gonna kill? Okay, we got it, thank god. I didn't think I was gonna get it quick enough, to be honest, for a second there. Or Sean, come on.
No mercy! Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
Thought about going on ahead to get more enemies if there was any.
I will end this farce.
Should probably be on this guy.
This will hurt!
I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
Wait, wasn't there a treasure? Yeah. Bracelet of healing.
This will hurt!
I will end this farce.
Only 2 left. Can we just do the singles now?
You underestimate me!
Went down the wrong way.
You underestimate me!
Seat of the foremost. Oh, alright, now we kill Beatrice. Oh, I get it. I think I dodged that, but barely.
I will not hold back.
I am of the first brood! You underestimate me! You're mine! I am of the first brood!
I have what? Almost killed me. I'm not sure what you do there. That hit, dude? What the fuck? I really hate dungeons. I really hate them when I'm just trying to like progress through the story or whatever. Like, they're fine when you're actually, you know, just doing the dungeon, do a dungeon with people or whatever. Like, playing with friends or whatever. Like, when I do it with Toasty, it's fine. But I'm doing it for like the sole purpose of just wanting to continue. I don't have fun with them, like, at all. At least Trials, I die a lot. When I die a lot, I can just get carried by the other people. But then even like that has a queue time in this. I queued it up, I would have a queue time, although it's probably faster to queue up and wait than do this on my own with bots. Just gonna get away from him.
I will end this farce.
This will hurt.
I will end this farce.
No mercy. I am of the first brood.
Hush. Where's the no treasure? Oh, there it is. That wasn't that bad. And honestly, I wouldn't actually mind dying to them a shit ton, in all honesty, if I didn't have to do the fucking run back. And then if I'm able to actually learn like that, I learned that one pretty quick. But sometimes I just have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. You know what, I'm gonna waste my, what do you call it? So I'm just gonna run up ahead. I'm gonna pull one of these guys. Or if they get pulled. No, but I'll pull them. Why are they on me? Barshan, do your fucking job.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Out of my way!
Oh my god.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
You're mine!
I really gotta pee again. Think I can hold it, maybe. Thought I already killed you, Beatrice.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Lol.
I am Scarmelion, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Maybe that wasn't Beatrice talking the first time? I don't know. This is gonna be some bullshit with the walls.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So watch with the wall.
Out of my way!
You have a wall behind me, right?
My blade thirsts for blood.
Can't believe I made it out of that. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Taste true despair!
Oh.
Stubborn mortals! Fill your lungs.
Thought I was gonna do the knockback. Oh, it did, okay.
I will not hold back.
Didn't mean to do that.
I will end this farce. I will not hold back.
Time to end this!
No, I will not be defeated by you!
I will end this farce.
There we go. I absorb her darkness. Head nod. This is gonna be the Lightbringers expansion.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Maybe they'll obey us now.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't overthink it, we'll improvise as we go along. Let's proceed with caution, pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Alright, calm down, no need to compliment me so much.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
This was still the first quest too, I think. Yep, buried memory. I do like that they're going to do a little title card now for each little, what do you call it? I wish they did that sooner. I don't think they did it. I don't remember it. Feels brand new. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you'll encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave the whatever, you may return here via Weaver's warding. Okay. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdaja, were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, Dragon's Call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I better be able to use my mount here. I think, can you fly here, I wonder? Nope. Grr. Grr? Crag. Creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. Awesome. What enticing aether you have. Give me some, give me some. No. Aw, if only I were stronger I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Grumble. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. This one's going crazy. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. Now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learn all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find clever one. The clever one it mentions. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity, Scarmeloy, whatever, is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? The dungeon. We gotta go in the dungeon. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. I was really hoping it was going to teleport me there. It's cool that you could get to explore the dungeon more. Oh, I wonder if the cars wouldn't be better here. I mean, the motorcycle. Nah, it's the same speed, I think. Wanna ride Midgard Summary's cool. But the Dome Dragon can't fly. Now the guy's chilling. Doorkeeper. Were these like all the cowards hiding when we came through? That's how I'm imagining it. Well, their friends, or I guess not friends, their fellow void scent died. They just hid. Dark robed void scent is I think what it said. Me.
You are the friend.
Oh no. Oh, he's that guy? Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Is that something Reapers have? That you're able to connect to the void somehow? That's the, like, lore or whatever. So I've seen Toasty use Reaper, and he has like something like this as an ability.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
A good fight.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Interesting. I'm assuming this is 0.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
So yeah, I guess that's the lore. Those void sensor
In the
Reapers.
name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm cheese nubs. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Strictly speaking, cheese nubs. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Yeah, whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Somebody watching. New Asians lurking about. I would have preferred they stayed like that. Their old form. I thought it looked cool. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Give me the money. Where everything begins. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Not killing you. I beg your pardon. Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you say the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Sent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. It's a weird ass thing. Can I just teleport? Just under other? Thought I said I had something to teleport here. Oh, or is this just good enough? It's a pretty picture.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
They say I would prefer. Excuse me. It stayed in the like Reaper form thingy. But I also like her Bloodborne looking outfit at least. At least she looks cool in this outfit too.
Causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities. Void Sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Void Sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Void Sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
So who comes up with the... I'm assuming this is Zero, because I remember seeing a picture saying out cosplay recently, Zero. And I also saw something about an update.
How about Zero?
There it is.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Gonna demand Aether.
Did you say something? No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
Maybe they, maybe the dragon turned into one. Maybe it's the dragon. I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room's defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Okay. Oh, I thought I... Oh, it doesn't matter. Have to right-click this anyway. There I am on the wall. It's pretty cool. I like that. Wish I could just teleport though. No head. Oh, this is going to become a duty. Alright, well, I was going to, what do you call it? but I might as well just go pee. Oh, you don't even get the thing. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back, ready to do the duty. On proceedings, okay. Just main battle, got it. Under Zero's gonna get carried away and try to kill her.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
No, it wasn't fully dead.
I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Alright, well, Zero will let you eat this guy.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Oh no.
The waters at the memory. What? I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh, his sister.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Okay, well, bop.
Every soul in this domain curves me now. Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers the call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
No one get near me, Estinian, you bitch.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Okay.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
God, she's so annoying already.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
I thought she might say that. I thought, but what's
You'll
that?
have your promised ether.
Whatever.
But we are owed compensation for your name.
I mean, I guess.
A name for which I did not ask,
Exactly.
but that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Am I gonna play as her? I don't think so. I'm right there.
However incurred, a debt is debt. I will replace here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal. Attend to the minions first.
I can't target them. Oh, is she doing it?
Another debt has been paid.
Wonder if it's gonna come in handy, that one now. During the fight. She actually owes a debt.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Uh-huh.
Magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me! Give me everything you've got!
Alright, crystal time.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Haven't had one of these in a while.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
What? You are welcome. Welcome.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
So that's him right there, I guess.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Golbez. Oh no, the dragon.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Of course. No balls. Didn't kill the dragon.
Are you all right?
The Void Scent's essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them.
Carmelione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
You don't need to thank me, debt
I
and all
repaid
that.
a debt,
Yep.
and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation,
Whoops.
which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Thank you, Y'shtola. Yes, yes.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Groping in the dark sounds lewd. Cheese, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Scent here? But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes? Just in a bit of a rush and have time to wait around and see. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes? I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. In contravention of the natural order. Remember aught of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you'd like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free, coalesce into distinct void scent once more. Before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his great strength, Scarmelia whatever managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the Aether of the Soul and Crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Did I interrupt her? Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Void Scent again. Let us entrust the task to Cheese. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. You spend your whole time in this dungeon, huh? Interesting. I wonder if you can see other people here. I don't know if I'm like the only one here right now. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez? Of course I know of him, only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle, others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Oh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees them. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Kind of hope we come here for the next expansion. Don't know what it will be about though. Welcome back, Cheese. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless void sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, and your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We can target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister or whatever. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is there less request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? I mean, if you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. You accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection, I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You need to expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero, I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was super whatever. Fair point, where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Interesting statues they got here too. Oh. Not good, Lord Golbez must hear of this. Someone always lurking in the shadows. I do appreciate the post-Endwalker stuff being like its own thing. It feels like every expansion, its post-patch stuff always has had like a continuation. So like Heavensward always felt like it ended in the post-Heavensward, and then Stormblood. Actually, that one kind of ended at the end, and then it was just more of a prequel. Not even a prequel, but just like a what is it called? Prologue to Stormblood, to Shadowbringer. Prologue to Shadowbringer. And then post Shadowbringer actually ended Shadowbringer when everyone went back home. So, it always seems like they serve two purposes. Should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yep.
There it is.
I thought it said there was an aetherite I could attune to here. Unless it's that weird flower thing, but I didn't even try to if I could.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
My god. A creature.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
How
Follow
nice. It's that little guy from the Shadowbringers little intro movie. I never saw one of those in there. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to the instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it's absolute. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. Wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Then it's settled, I'm ready when you are. Ready, then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Okay. Well, get on my dragon. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's able to make a move. Rumble, stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, I've heard the name before. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Slurp. Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfellow. What? Farfarello? He was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see, perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Empty-eyed all. No eyes. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know, I don't make minions. I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. And Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathak? When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. The waiting voidsent. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I guess they can't think they can have names for these areas yet.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmilione. I struggle to believe it. They're small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmilione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
Memoria.
Now there's something I'm prepared for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast. And a tear to my heart. And the very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness. That's why we all.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer.
It feels like the enemies of Crash Bandicoot. Like
Were
the mask.
he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the green one next.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
That dick.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Close.
Insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
So they're not actually those key things or whatever. I think it said key. I think they're just ways to communicate, I suppose. Farfellow keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. Oh, wait. The white sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger, seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfellow and Seriato, whatever that is, they are content to take from one another, barring an incident. They dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Seriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. You gonna fly away? Oh, whatever will I do now? Whimper. Seriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfellow? Gulp. Farfellow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left, that doesn't sound like him at all. I wonder if he was the spy. Doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone. Alright. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Seriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found him. We wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfellow is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Seriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually. No, we must go after Seriato now. Did he eat him? All of him, maybe? Overcame with hunger, ate the dude. It's pretty nuts on the wall. Seriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him? Oh, more nut all over the wall. Crazy. Are they playing? Are they fighting? What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes, Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Oh, cutscene, cool. We're doomed, there's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, whatever, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. I'll know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. And tell me about can't say her name, dude. Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She is good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Baritzia. Barbaritzia. It's like Barbara Itzia. Barbaritzia. I don't know. It's a dumbass name.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Well, it's about you, Zero.
I can't bear it. Eating and being eaten. I order to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Like Garuda's wind shit. Oh, damn.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Everyone's pronouncing it differently, I think.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Aww.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
We go, we'd be playing into our hands, go after whatever, what else? If we go, or we'd be playing into our hands. I want to sound a little bit smart.
Aye, that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we? We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
No, she's gonna stay behind, protect them.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarizia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Whatever took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, there is no time for sentiment, only the battle matters now. Whatever. The wind rises. A word of warning, whatever, spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about as whatever. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respawn. We need only wait for our core to come to us. Indeed, our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us just that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Yeah, I forget actually we need her because we can't seal them into crystal or whatever. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisrock.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
She eating them? Are gonna... Okay, crystal.
Leave these ones to us.
Hi, Siege of Arboretia.
Gonna be a trial. Storm's Crown now accessible. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. And then when I come back, I'm gonna queue up, but I'm just gonna start recording once the queue pops, so. And then I might take a break after that. I might do a couple more quests and get a snack. And yeah, we'll see how much longer I play. I'll be back. Okay, it popped and some bullshit. I'll talk about it after. I guess I can talk about it now. So basically, I'm an idiot. I've been wasting gil because I've been getting the wrong gear. Which I'm still sure I'm wasting it because you might as well just get gear doing dungeons. But I don't want to do that. But I should have been buying the 600 gear if I didn't want to do the dungeon stuff, because took a look at the last available story thing and it's like $5.95. And been wasting it. I got over $5.90, which I think is enough for at least the dungeon. But I bought a few 610 gear. I think I got like another ring, and then I got earrings from the dungeon, luckily. And then I bought like hands or some shit. But I feel like an idiot. And whatever. There's a beater.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My head shimmered with anticipation. Oh no, God. Try this.
Oh, I didn't know that. Not paying attention. And she still has so much more health.
My looks are as the wind. Strong and free. Try this. A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, okay. Oh damn, what the fuck? She's like, what the fuck? Is she like a superhero?
Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't
Shit.
underestimate me.
Damn, fucking
Feel my fury.
killed me. We lost a healer too. Damn, we lost hella people.
Know your place.
Please tell me someone's getting revived. Hopefully the other healer. There you go. It's hard though, they gotta keep the tanks. We got 1 DPS left.
I'll break your every bone.
The Reaper just disconnect. Oh no, they're fine. There's one.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
Oh come on, don't let me die here.
Dodge this if you can.
Okay. I'm panicking pretty hard. Shit.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
I'm like so lost in my everything. Trying to keep track of shit.
Can't escape me. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
There we go. I want to commend the healer.
No! I will not be denied!
I think I gave it to them.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thanks, babe.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Aether.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Okay, I looked it up right now too because I was curious. So I have 3 more quests. I don't know if I said it already. Did I forgot? But I got 3 more quests after this one, and then I want to get to... I want to not start 6.3, but the quest like right before it. Or the one that starts 6.3, basically. So Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Turn from the void. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. She should later desire should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Cheese, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Cheese? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Gasp, you're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me if all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell, only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see, no better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yep. Back to Troya then, and thence home.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
I was wondering what was going to happen to that little dude.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Megaduki. So I think 2 more. Mr. Snubs, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
What is that?
Zero.
Gonna blow my nose real quick. Sorry if you hear it. Hopefully the thing's good enough to stop it. I think it was.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Void Sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly Void Sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Whatever. A world with light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Void Scent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meride's Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. I actually might do the first quest in what do you call it? 6.3. Just so at that point there will only be 8 quests left, which will be convenient. Welcome to Meride's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of this trap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure, something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living. Say a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Great. I picked the wrong one like a dumbass. With the who attendant? Oh, back over there. Okay. Thought it was saying someone else in there. Oh, no, that baseline. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. You'll be joining them now, yes. Come bearing fruit. Good morning.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Damn. Right in her face.
Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
apples. Stick out your tongue, hold it, and say apple.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Not quite what we had in mind.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
It would have been funny. She grabbed the dried up one and tried with that.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Someone's gonna die. Dun dun dun.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
I Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Ishtal is like, fine, I'm not invited. This world is brimming with aether. Feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from? Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merides Mahane it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Malil. Are they both accompanying me? They are. Come, you two. We're going the shortcut way. Well, bound to Xenos, never saw vibrant cities like this, only ruined places, not so different from the Void. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hanish cuisine is great. It's quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Maride herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. Okay. Welcome to Maride's Mahane. Greetings, Malil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Maride has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Just hear that she's obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it's certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void Sent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. There another, what do you call it? Anywhere around? No, but you might as well just run towards this one. I actually thought it was over there for a second. Damn, she's blocking the kid. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days at Rad's at Hand, has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. Should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Void Sent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible at Alchemia. Again, you might as well just run towards it. It's a pretty dress. Isu. By Master Vitra, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your rest, so I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, no, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require. I know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, and you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms, were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. You have a moment? Would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and we can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to mega duty. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Mega duty. Are there any comments? Doesn't look like it. Just open. I thought this was like a covered building. Cutscene. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thabnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. If that's so, aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purposes for it. Gas Master Vitra, and cheese too. Virtra, is it Vitra? Virtra, whatever. If it isn't young Murad, and that must be your sister, Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? What, you mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Jesus Christ, their waves were really crazy. She's staring at me. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. The feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Alright, I think this is the last one. Buried memory, yeah. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and to us in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Mega Duty. Whoops. Welcome back, Mr. Snows. Yes, I will. Thank you. Don't need to read his comments every time.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Then Toasty has been asleep and you went AFK because Discord just kicks people out for whatever reason.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
This is gonna be like a long ass thing, I wonder. It's the last quest. I don't think we're gonna do
Long
much.
ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Fits.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
She's gonna be like, she's like a Blade and like half vampire, half like human or whatever, hunts the vampires. She's gonna hunt the Void Scent. It'd be cool. I want to play like sidekick to her in like the next expansion or whatever. I would enjoy that.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Scent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
They spread the taint.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, Our bulwarks broken. So too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
I didn't get it. What? How did she avoid being...
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
We're gonna save it.
What are you getting at?
We saved the one place.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Smile.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
What do you want? You have all the apples you want.
I will will consider this a deposit.
Oh, okay. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Excuse me. A little void scent. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. This we can be sure. I think it's stymie. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Alright, one more quest. Give me the gold. God, Lord knows I need the gil now. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Yep. Called it. Alright, let's talk. You're 2 down. 2 down, 2 to go, and then you got the big boy.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
What?
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Did he kill Asian?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. as I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Okay. Once more unto the void. Okay, let me start this. Cheese, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I will share with you news concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ystola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent, I shall inform Ystola and Stinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, I'd ask you to fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Now I'm sure I'm behind because I'm sure I'm damn near everyone who's caught up has done this shit already, but I am current. Where's this bitch at? Right there. Oh, damn it, I went to the wrong one. I know where she's at. I'll go to this one.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
He was a psychopath.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Going back to your home, your favorite.
So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I wonder, because I know this is called God's Revel, Lands Tremble. Like, I forget, like, what's revel? You like revel in the thought, you like are excited, so gods revel. They get excited, they get horny. Is that what it means? Alright, and after this, I'll only be 8 behind. Now, I'll very at least do 4 tomorrow, but I will try to go ahead and finish this tomorrow. Then I will be free. I'll be free for Resident Evil.
Everyone is here?
Just more casual
Good.
playing of this
Let
game.
us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
What's happening?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
Maybe a portal opened up or something?
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Trap. Oh, it's the trap.
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
He's gonna have a hell of a time with Alpha Male, I assume.
Very well.
Which I'm assuming
We
we'll
would
see him
welcome your
in
company.
Alize, since we're going to Garlemald.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
It's a good plan to get us to not go to the void through our
It's me.
way.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Yeah, I kind of want to do another one. Just to like meet up with alpha male. See him in his still lame ass outfit. Dripped up, dripped down. Ass out. Cold reunion. By all accounts, as whatever, Goldbill's his prisoner, yet if she was in the source, could mean that she managed to escape from the void, only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come and let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Tertium. Oh. Alright, do it for me. I don't give a fuck.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be in coats because it's cold. I forget.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
I'm probably freezing my ass off.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Aw. Thought you were busy. Sorry. Thought you were busy. ...
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
I mean, we can't really kill him without...
Cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Voidsent servants.
Reapers.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Certainly interesting. This is one of the more, I think, post-patch, what do you mean, scenario, quest line, whatever you want to call it, I've been interested in. Where's my marijuana? Damn, bitch, put some clothes on. Thought I was low. Oh, jeez, what a welcome surprise. No voice, huh? I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. That suggests that convenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military. The advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, their order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Sister has been taken captive. I thought this was Julius still talking. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent since your presence in this land, and I've come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there's a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alpha Male tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulia engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. It's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. All the way out there, huh? Tapper's Den is, I think, this one. I forget for sure, though.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
She's confused.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. Let's speak with the first one we spot. How much time? What time is it? I might... Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do one more after a cold reunion. I think... Well, this one's taking a bit, actually. Maybe we'll just do this one. I don't even have the ending... What do you call it yet? Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulia engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the Mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your Mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful, please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far so good, Chief. Let's be on our way. Okay, maybe I will, since this one ends like right now. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The Mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the Mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Cheese? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alright, I'll do one more, fuck it. Kindled Spirit. My thanks again for agreeing to help. You can turn around. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Terratium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Cheese, looks like you're with me then. Void scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Ebland Rime, shall we? Oh, not too far, huh? Void scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. Hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. You should encounter any void scent. I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Got it. Oh, it's like right there. Okay, maybe didn't need a... Actually, yeah, I'm happy I got on. This is a bit further than I wanted to see. What the fuck? Okay. You want some too, huh? I should go to that one. Those ones probably nothing's gonna happen. Okay, I got 16 seconds still for that before it goes away. There we go. Overgrown rose. I wonder if it always did this. The sparkly one is no enemies, and then the dark one is enemies. I don't know if it's always been like that, or they just started doing that in a later one. And cool, this quest is over too.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Hopefully that didn't come through, but I was moving the mic a little bit, adjusting it.
Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best, anyone can see that. Just try not to overdo it, eh?
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
What'd she make that face for? What the fuck? Like she's disgusted.
Still, I appreciate your concern.
So I think I did 15 quests today. That's pretty good.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back.
Easy.
I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, in tertium, that's what it is, tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
Yeah, he walks away. Oh.
No, not at all.
Never mind, he's there.
It makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Oh, it's like Mexican bread, pan dulce, or whatever. That's what it looks like.
As
Almost.
step-style dumplings.
Oh, never mind. They're dumplings. Dumplings. The fuck? Isn't that a little big for a dumpling? I thought dumplings are small. Look like bread. I guess dumpling is dumpling doughy.
Dumpling.
Is it a dough?
It's like the kind of bread.
Yeah,
stuffed
okay.
with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Okay.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Thought they were
Just
it does look like bread.
All right.
Bread, got it. I wouldn't even tear it open like that. I'd just like eat it. Down there, up in there. They're really getting into their cutscenes with the graphics. That food, you see that jiggle too.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
It'd be funny if it was too hot.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Linked.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Are there still going to be Garlemald enemies? And oh wait, we kicked them out in Stormblood, I think, right? Or are they still going to be there? I'm not sure how that works. And Mordona, whatever it's called. Alright, I am done for now. Did a good amount today, more than I expected, actually, so... yeah, thank you to whoever may be watching. Have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon. Did I say day? Whatever. Whatever time of the day it is for you, whatever you're gonna do. Hope it's good. And, Toasty, if you're watching, I love you. And, I guess all there is to say is penis. So, penis.